Good evening, everyone. So we are back. It's the 19th of November, and I'm not playing my PS5. It's over there. It's beautiful. I have my controllers, and everything is good to go. I have my Demon Souls set up. Everything is. I've even loaded other games on it, like God of War, which is supposedly running in 60 frames per second now. So that's lovely. Um, did you sanitize? Sanitize? What are you talking about? Yeah. Bigger, better. About the same size. The handles are bigger, but there's one thing that you can see the white plastic and the black plastic. There's actually a sharp line between them, and the black part is, or sorry, the white part is raised compared to the black part, which means that there are edges, and that feels really weird, like edges down here, and I don't think this should be. Oh yeah, and supposedly all of this is, if you zoom in close enough, it's just a lot of, I can't. But it has a good grip. It's really weird when you can hear a spring inside of it that goes twing twing, and that feels weird when it goes, because the haptic feedback is so much better. It's like teeny tiny things when you take a footstep, it's like. But some of the, especially when I was trying with a thrust with a spear, then when you thrust, it goes boing. When you let go of it, it's really weird. But these grooves here, they I don't get why that was done, because that makes it. I mean, right now it doesn't feel. Maybe it's actually not a problem because your hands are not crossing that, but still, it's really lovely to hold, and the haptic feedback is awesome. But it still feels really weird that there are these. Yeah, I think can't describe it better than grooves. It's like I would on the PS4 controller, everything here is just smooth, which is lovely. So that's a bit weird. Bit weird. Aside from it, the whole installation process super easy, super easy. Just the whole thing, like, okay, if you want to load from your PS4, bevels, yes, bevels, yes. Good point. If you want to load stuff from your PS4, you just go like turn on the PS4 on the same network and log in, and then supposedly it works. I think I actually did something else in the meantime. So, but I mean, all the accounts and stuff were synchronized, so that's pretty good. I think. I like. So I'm looking for one. You lucky bastard picked the right store. I see. I got waitlisted. Oh well, got a PC game. Oh, sorry to hear that, Biohazard. Sorry to hear that. How how did that happen? Didn't you get a confirmation that there was a pre-order? Bodily logos in the grip in White Rubber. Those are gonna get dirty real quick. No, I don't think so. Casual flying. I mean, it depends, of course, on whether you eat chocolate while handling your new white crisp controller. Then don't. But the PS4 controller also has a pattern. It just doesn't have a pattern, and this is not sort of like more filthy than anything else around here. It doesn't say much, but it doesn't feel filthy. It feels greasy, but that's my fault. So yeah, so that's we're gonna hold back onto that. I did, but apparently Dustin allowed pre-orders forever, and everyone got confirmation for pre-orders, but got queued for shipping. Well, that sucks. So basically, you got a pre-order, and you go like, yeah, you're confirmed pre-order, sure, and then they took 10,000 pre-orders, and they had 100, and go like, whoops. But hopefully they didn't charge you money, because they are not allowed to charge your credit card until they actually complete the shipment. Yeah. So, yeah, but I have it. I got it. But the delivery was not impressive. I was like, I had a big sign on the door that says "Bring." That's the delivery company. Um, and just got like, I'm at home, but my doorbell doesn't work, so knock. or call this number. I am home. Thank you. Like big bold letters. And I was just sitting there. I hear some knock, and I've just rushed to the door. And I see, as I go out, I see two guys in a truck starting to drive away. I was like, ah! They were like, no, by the door. And I'm like, what? Oh, they just left it out here by the door, and then knocked on my door and just ran to the car and started speeding away. It's like, what the hell? That's not a receipt for delivery. I did not allow them to just deliver it at the address. I wanted them to be sure to hand it over. I mean, just the idea of I'm just going to leave a PS5 on release day standing outside. Yeah, that's not going to entice anyone. I mean, this neighborhood is a senior citizen neighborhood, so I don't think anyone is stealing it. But, still, right? Yeah. One of the shittiest. I mean, it's a dangerous comparison because there are some really shitty delivery companies. And I don't know if sort of in the land of shitty companies, it doesn't take much to rise above the cesspool. So there's that. Yeah, no PS5 game today. No. It's a Factorio day, as I said. Yeah, I've said it. It was Thursday. I did not dare to hope that I would get it and install it and all that stuff today. So I was like, no, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be Factorio as usual. I hope that you will endure. But also because I kind of said that we are going to launch it Friday, and then if people have sort of been looking forward to Friday and just putting the beer on ice in preparation, and then go like, oh yeah, by the way, you missed the first stream, then I think that's a bit unfair. So I'm gonna wait. You will plan to play Valhalla Assassin's Creed. I am already playing it, 2 different series, but one of them is probably gonna stop. I'm playing it story focused on YouTube, and I'm just free roaming here on Twitch. I'm going to stream it tomorrow morning. Yeah. Had the last phone shipped with Bring. No other choice. They didn't even bother with home delivery and deposited it in the pickup store outside of Copenhagen. Okay. I mean, I'd actually like to get stuff delivered to a pickup location. I mean, I don't like going out, but I mean, at this point, I'm home, but yeah. I don't know. Okay. Missed the beginning. Did you get the PS5? Yes, I got it. It's installed. Everything is up and running, but it's not going to be streamed until tomorrow. So, gotta wait for that. But tomorrow morning will be some Assassin's Creed. Maybe the last stream of Assassin's Creed on Twitch, because I don't want to play too much controller games. Because I think the variation between controller games and mouse and keyboard is better for my wrist than just too much of one thing. Did I get a network switch? No, I just realized I could just hook it up to the wireless network and the Wi-Fi, and then that was not really a problem. Yeah. Hello, Nafist. So, yeah, good evening, everyone. Let's dive in, see where we are. What's up for the agenda today? Games up. And there, oops. Yeah, that's on. This is actually the main reason why I don't like raiding is because then I don't have my chat window up, and now it wanted me to, on the pop-up chat, it wanted me to log in. Yeah, sorry, should have been better prepared. There we go. I watched the VOD and I was wondering, does he have Wi-Fi? Problem solved. Yeah, I don't know why. There's just something about I mean, the PS4 is also able to go on Wi-Fi, so I don't know why I was so insistent on getting it wired in the first place. I don't know. But it's not like I'm playing any kind of serious gaming on my PS4 anyway, so I only play single player. So, well, we can actually just hook this up. Let me just check. We are in the game. Everything is awesome, and there should be music as well coming along. So this is our base as it is now. We're starting to get some kind of structure. We're having this these path here stretching along the borders of the chunks so that new houses or buildings will not crash on top of it. Yeah. White is always better. Speaking of me watching VODs, there is a rogue red inserter inside warehouse hub in bottom left corner. Okay, let's go fix that immediately. Bottom left corner, a rogue red. Is that the one? That's not rogue. Oh yeah, that's very rogue. That's because I wanted this one converted. Oops. Why can I not get stuff in here? There. I don't have any sound. Something's wrong. There you go. Yeah, I had to turn it down when I was doing stuff earlier today because I didn't want to risk missing the doorbell that isn't working, by the way. But aside from that, yeah. Blah. And anything else? Let's put stuff in here. Hey, Patrick. Any good news on PS5? Maybe we should have a command. We have a PS5 and it's up and running, and you should follow me on Twitter because then you would know everything. It's just, I think I've said it like 3 times, but yeah, we're playing Factorio because it's Factorio night, and otherwise I would have announced a change of schedule, and I don't think I want to do that just too often. So, why you should listen to birds? Because I'm a bird, I guess. So this we built, Glilrek did that one, and apparently there is an upgrade to it. I don't know if I want it. I also have my car, so now everything is super easy. Hello, Rachtin Putza. What's the plan for Factorio today? I mean, also already listed that in the Discord announcement. The plan is we're gonna look at oil. We're gonna look at electronic components, the quartz, plastic, that kind of thing, but probably also trying to get some trains and cap that one and that one, because I need coal up there, I guess, maybe, or actually there. Maybe I need it there. I need coal for sure, somewhere. And it would also be nice to get some distance. Okay, you know what? First things first, we're gonna get some power poles. I don't think I have enough. Ow, 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 ow. How? What are the... What are... Ow, 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 ow. Look at that. 10 tick latency, that's it. Xenon, what? What does recursion do? Nothing. It allows you to build warehouses inside warehouses, but I'm not going to do it anyway. I just build it because... reasons. Oh, let's definitely get more of these. Yeah, 100. Oh, man. Trains. Okay, think, damn you, think. So what I want to do is build power all the way up here, also so that we have a chance to spawn some things out in those locations. Likewise down here. And then I should get some ability to destroy things. Ow, 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 ow. Why do I have so much crap? It's just way too much crap here. Now it's way too loud. There's just something about the sound right now. Rifle magazine, good stuff. Okay, so let's start by going up here and figuring out how far it is and what's the situation. Maybe build some more. That's gonna be fine. We can build that as we go up here. Right, and now I obviously want it there. Ah! How do I... I don't want that intersection. Damn it. I don't know if this is how I want it generally, but it's how I want it right now. Oh, let's also build more of these. I should probably have it behind me and not in front of me. That's gonna be one way of avoiding. Yeah, I guess it has to go out here. There. Go. Oh, wow. Just threw it on the floor. Actually, not very efficiently picking things up, to be honest here. Go. Yeah, let's just go here. Why do I have a hair in my mouth? Ugh. Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Bergman. That one. Do items on the floor delete over time? No, they don't. They're just gonna be there. That's why I want to pick them up when I see them. That one. Come on. We're expecting to see biters out here. And we're also expecting that I should... Ow, 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 ow. Really? Then we need to figure out what we're going to do with this location. There. I just saw on Discord that Sergeant Pepper was also deleting all his clips and VODs. Well, hasn't deleted his clips yet, but... Yep, it's the way of Twitch. What the hell? Oh no! Wow, I could have done that. Why didn't I do that? Did anyone not see this? Damn it. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Grid size 34 by... No, 32 by 32. Absolute reference, of course. So that's a bit weird. That should be the absolute reference. Yeah. Be careful with quadratic squares. They're too headed. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I mean, if we can get something like this, then it's hard not to. Oh, no, that doesn't work unless I also build this one. Don't think I need this one, but you know, it's a thing. Am I the only one who sees black screen? Yes, most likely. Could call this a city block if you really insisted. Refresh or reload the stream, see if other streams have the same problem. A village block, yeah. Okay. Well, I think the answer is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I do have it. Ta-da. No biters? Weird. $29. So, I mean, when we get it, it's gonna be nice. And mineral water. So big power poles coincide with chunk size. That's nice. Yes, that's they don't have bigger connectivity. They just have longer range. I want building right there. Yes, I can imagine. We're gonna get one of these. There, can't blame it in the fog of war. See, now going back, it would be bad not just... Oops, that took out everything. Just test. So good. And is this it? Is this where I want it? Yeah, pretty much. Boom. So now we have a consistent way up here, and now there's nothing we can do until we get the military signs running, which we can't. Okay, so there's something up there that we probably need to do. Pleasant surprise. I was not expecting us to be playing Factorio today since PF5 got delivered. Yeah, well, I have it on my agenda, and you can follow my Discord. Then that's where I keep my schedule. I'll do my best to follow my schedule that I announce, and if I make any deviations from the standard schedule, I'll try to announce them in good time, and I'll probably have a good reason. And as much as I'd like to play my PlayStation 5, then I've kind of said to everyone that I'm going to start my series on Friday, and if I did start it today, I felt it would kind of be cheating the people who've been anticipating it as a Friday thing. Still good. Woo. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Yeah. Don't think I need this. Somewhere here. going further down this way. I'm just gonna get it back. Until it sort of gets back here. Of course. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of these things are super slow. At least we have the car. I don't know if that if it just feels like it's getting faster or it is. Okay, so you, my friend, are not actually going to be right there. Just not just yet. Now that'll have to do. There. I don't think I want to superimpose it everywhere, but you never know. Got it, except that one, but we'll just remove it. Okay, so we have power poles all the way up there. What are we gonna do about it? One building landed funny. What? Yeah, I mean, every time I do this, I'd actually... Let's do trains. Easy there. Because if we need to do trains, what's the point of getting a train up here? We also need to let the radar up here do its work. We're not producing any pollution there, so that's not really a problem. I'm gonna go do the same down here to get this one covered. Take these out so that we know that that's a thing. Did we pick up the car? No, it's still here. So this... I'm not gonna... Well, I'm gonna call it bustling metropolis, even though that might be a slight overstatement. It's incredible that they're everywhere. Let's go out here. Smeagol. There. See, that's a good place to start. Now this one isn't connected. I don't know. Down there. So if we walk out here, we can also get covering. We know with this Lorenzo Lewis is not actually tapped, but that's okay. Can I build these things myself? What's my reach? Somewhat enough. I don't think it's actually faster to go by car because the inaccuracy of my movements is severely hampering the build speed. This one. We also have to just get rid of a lot of this. Okay, so we got it down here, and I think we'll just move it a few more over and then build it down. It is the way to do this. Can I pick you up? Wow, it takes forever to pick those up. Nope. Oh yeah, that sucks. I can't destroy things. Well, or can I? Oh, when I actually try to hit something, just think of it as a power ball. Yes! There we go. Come on, Robobots. Or nanobots, sorry, just to fix it. Good. I think this is better. Where are we now? And it's gonna go down. Ooh, close. Yeah, I can put things in a crusher, that's true. This is actually, this is stuff that gives me peace of mind. Oh man, you have no idea how much this gives me. This is just one baby step on the way from chaos to order. Did I build one? Oh, no. Built. Hey, look at that. We're already at the coal, and it barely took any time. So one of the reasons why I also added so much wood here is actually because I wanted to deliberately make it difficult for me to sort of go anywhere. So I'd had to sort of consider where I wanted to go and be a bit more deliberate about it. Yeah, they're not connected. That's all right. I'm gonna put one here, I guess. And then we're gonna take these out, even though they're not spawning. Could you also add red and red to the blueprint? It may be free. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. 1 + 1. That one. That one. That one. Now I take this. Redo it. Good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Does that work? Yes, we get it. Cool. Good idea. And I will just pick up these just easily, I hope. So after this, I know that we are yelling trains, but it's actually not going to be trains we are going to do first. I think it's more important that we look towards the red circuits. Red circuits is a long way off because it's electronics. Electronics here, which requires glass. We have that. Silicon, we don't have that. Plastic, we don't have that. So plastic is probably the first one. Plastic is usual recipe. Coal and petroleum. So this is why we might actually get some trains with, or train singular. Yeah. I must be really close to them, but I can't see them. Where are they? There. Got it. It's my favorite mod that can be played by a streamer. That can be played by a streamer. Okay, what's your favorite mod that cannot be played by a streamer? Hey, good evening, Gunther. Creep harvesting is the most important. Yeah, but there's no creep down here when they don't have any spawners. And we also have, this is our mineral water. What is it? Oh, IR. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we don't talk about that. But that's also like outdated by now. Not licensed to. Yeah, don't even get me started by that on that crap. Okay, so plan is we have petroleum here. We have a big box, 200,000 petroleum ready to go. And at this point we want, I actually wanted to make sure that we get a power pole over here somewhere. Yes, they get our favorite streamer plans to show it off tomorrow. Nice. Did you make that, Gareth? Let's get it in. No, it has to be here. Just build it instead of just ghostly build it. Okay, this is much better. It also opens up the map quite significantly. Should there be future spawns, then there's a hope that they will be spawning close. So either I'd like to get a location here because I could get the oil close to this. I have no idea how I would build trains in this part. The one thing we were talking about was just having one or a few sort of horizontal ones and then multiple. See, the thing is, we also, the only place we can make a horizontal line is actually here, because that's the only place I have pretty good lane without interference. So that might actually be where I want to make my train line. And then it has to go up, but that's just a bad location. I just have no other place I could make. Then it's going to be all the way up here. Right, this one is uniquely positioned because it actually stretches so far. So that's probably the best place. Okay, so that means it's actually this one. And then let's try and see if we can... Rails. Okay, rails. How do we want the rails? They're probably going to be like this. Gunther, no, they're not. They're actually very bad, or not very bad, but they're not great for updates. Okay, so this one just implies 2 lane. No, it doesn't matter if it's 1 locomotive or 2. It still has to be like this. Whoops. I see the problem now. Even if this one wasn't here, then I would have a pretty severe issue going around this corner. Yeah, so let's see, we are going... Oh, okay, I guess we're going here instead. Whoa, look at that. That's just not okay. What the? What the? How is... What? Oh, because it's incorrect. Oh, right. The top one is actually not going to be there. It's actually going to be here. It's much closer. Now it's... You can see here, Factorissimo. Okay, the short story is always, if a mod requires a script to run, then it's going to be bad. This one is already counting at 0.2. So at 0.2 updates, and we are barely having any of those built. It's pretty bad. It's definitely not going to be good for updates. That's kind of... But that doesn't matter. It's... it is what it is. Boom. And then that one. And then this is where it gets problematic. So the easy thing is this one. Ta-da! The bad one is... That's not going to fit here. So it has to go down there. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's not great either. No turns? Well, there has to be some turns, because how am I going to get from this one to that one without turns? But we're going to try to make 1-2-1 trains. It's going to be horrible. There. Diagonal only trains. Well, if I build diagonal only trains, then it's absolutely guaranteed that they will be destroyed by the first building that spawns. Hello, Becca. Yeah. Wow, that PS5 command is going to be in heavy use today. Maybe I should just change the title. I did get my PS5 today. It's right there. And it's happy. Who did I kill? No, I just ordered it from a shop. I signed up for this shop's premium customers experience because I had a sneaking suspicion that they would give it only to their loyalty, as part of their loyalty program that you could pre-order. So lo and behold, as not long after I signed up, there was like a mail like, oh, we have a special pre-order opening at this moment, only for our loyal customer loyalty program. So I sat there at 10 in the morning, just refreshing the page. I had several tabs open. I had pre-filled my credit card, all that stuff just sat in there. Like, now I have the controller. Okay, get the controller. And then the other tab. There it is. Get it. Get it. Buy it. It was like 1 minute after they'd opened, I had completed the order and got the confirmation. So I was like, all right, if there's a queue, I'm going to get it. What, the stream game has been updated to Factorio? It was Factorio. El Giganten. El Gigante. Oh, okay. Why did I ever doubt you, Chris? Why do I ever? And now I feel like an idiot because it's pretty obvious it should have been over here. But I can't build it there because that shit. Okay. There's a catch here. Because what I've done now is built a kind of a two-way system, but I really don't want it. Stores around me sold out immediately. Yeah. Left belts for balancing the belt. You don't need to balance belts here. You can just put it into a box and so. Let's build the train station here. It doesn't need to be good, but it needs to be there. Okay, so the thing is, I can't build the train station directly on this because then I block the traffic. I can do that for once, but what am I? Trains are just not going to work in this series. They're just not going to work. I mean, it's a disaster waiting to happen, this part. Does that seem like the same? Well, obviously it is the same, but... And out today trying to figure out a way to get trains in between the buildings. Yeah. Yeah, that's also okay. So this is gonna work fine for one train, but it's also gonna block this rail, and then I'm gonna be like, well, what am I gonna do with the next one? Yeah, the transport drones are pretty cool, but they also kind of... The thing is, they're kind of too good, right? Trains just don't work here, right? That's... I'm really sort of leaning towards those transport drones. I just feel that maybe if we do transport drones, then I'll trivialize things, right? Teach us around the chunks, that doesn't really make sense. I am thinking about double-headed trains. The problem is that they take up even more space. And even then, I'm just talking about like really small trains running around here, and they are just not really... Like, there's just not room for it. That's the problem. Yeah, transfer drones for last mile, like in real. Yeah. From the main line. The problem is, Sticky, there is no main line. You lost your badge, did you? Can you use a single locomotive to transport coal? As in, no. Probably more than one chunk. Yes, but that's the problem, right? How am I gonna feed these with trains? Or this one is producing glass, so I'm gonna build a train here that should, in theory, be able to go anywhere. And that's just not really working. Should fit on one side line perpendicular to the train main lines. Okay, I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not really agreeing. Is that above? Maybe. Did I place it below here? I don't think I did. So this is the right size.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Gareth. I thought that was just a Twitch thing that that had gone away. What am I missing here? How can this not be... Why is this... What is the size of one of these? Oh, right, there's a much easier way to do it. And then I should be able to take this one. There. Okay, so now we can just pretend that there is this one, right? Yeah, the roof of the building is actually part of it. Hello, Natonius. So there's... Okay, transport drones are far easier than train, and they would indeed trivialize the outside logistics, but that doesn't necessarily mean the series would suffer. They're just pretty cool by themselves, and would mean that the time would be spent on other aspects of the game. Yes. Wherein you're operating within old parameters constrained by new base consumption. If you answers... Okay, that's not really... That's more for a philosophy class than a Factorio class. Hype Train indicator is missing. It is there. And if I look at the website, it's just... The reason why it's there is because it's 0, so that's why. No, it should... The Gareth one is only 3 minutes old, so it should be there. Yeah. You know what? Oh, you just restart. You know what we're gonna do? Vichu, can you help me? You awesome person. You guys decide. Let's do a poll that says transport drones, no transport drones. And then we'll run it for 2 minutes, and you can
Our
throw all of your
illustrious
challenge points at it,
champion
and then
returns.
it'll be
Welcome home.
it'll be true democracy that will decide whether we are going to do transport drones. Because in my mind, I'm already starting like, oh, they could be cool. Then I could sort of like roads and hook up the roads, and it would be like a nice little city and with buildings in between. But then, right, they would also be cool with trains, but the trains are just so big, right? Let's do a vote. Yes, a poll. The thing is with the spaghetti is that it... Oh, that's okay. It's only running for 1 minute. Oh, yeah, isn't it? That's running for 1 minute. I want to do 2 minutes. Okay. Anyway, that means you're gonna be spending your channel points fast, urgently. Because I'd love to have these ones, but it's simply too crowded. There's no way I can get stuff like green circuits in any quantity. I can basically get 1 belt somewhere, but I will never be able to get more than 1 belt anywhere. And the same with like the glass. Now I need the glass to actually go in here, and no, in this one, right? No, where? Oh, this one, and that's not going to be easy. To transport drone or not to transport drone? Wow, it's a lot of votes. And then of course we have to go through a certification process and the legislative actions when the losing side is not happy with the results. There's a whole lot of things we need to do here. What are transport drones? Well, if you watch my old Krastorio series, they're basically... Hey, who's double voting? There are no double voting. I'm just looking at this and going, oh, I have a lot of viewers. Hey, Gareth.
A kind
Stop the guy. Oh. Thank you, Gareth, for the 200 bits. Wow, okay, so not transport drones is actually overtaking. Wow, this is... All right, I'm grinding your... Oh my god, this is way too close. Too close to call. Undergods. Undergods, you spent 87,000 points in the beginning. Wow, this looks oddly familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, so Andre, the question is now, which one did you vote for? Uh, 5194. That's what don't. Okay, I mean it doesn't say that which one you voted for. More than 2.5% different counting accepted. Yeah, this is awesome. All right. Well, this is how democracy works. We know that. The problem is, do we have a Timber around? I haven't seen him, because then we would love to add. Yeah, then we'd love to. Hello, monoidal endofunctor. I mean, Vichu could have sealed the deal by himself if he wanted to. Could have outbid anyone if clicking fast enough, though. Yeah, so we don't have Timbo. Jeff is not here either. We can see the detail vote in Stream Manager. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Vichu, this is a closed vote. You're not allowed to tell what people are voting for. Concede. Alright, so do we have a moderator around who can actually add a mod to the server? Because that's kind of the thing. Otherwise, after the break, I'll take a save, add transport drones, run it locally until. So, Vichu, you know what? I'm just gonna take a save now, and then you can test it while I take a break. Is that okay? There. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we're here now. Yeah, we do trains for the distant patches when it makes sense. Maybe. But, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so here's the thing. During my break, Vichu is working hard on getting the server up. You can throw all your stupid voting memes out, but when I get back, we'll leave all the voting thing out of that, right? So get it out of your system in the next 2 minutes, and then we'll be done with memeing that part. Cool. See you in 2 minutes. You know what? I love this music. Have I mentioned that before? You know what? Maybe I should figure out who made it and see if I can buy a license for it. First of all, I'm gonna need to make sure that they actually have it on YouTube and actually have it on Spotify so that it is registered to them. Because, yeah. I might have mentioned it a couple of times. I don't know. Did you see the new Cyberpunk gameplay trailer? No, I didn't. I'm Cyberpunk is dead to me until the day it launches. Then I'm gonna believe it. You've seen that meme with the one that goes like, "I'm sorry, there was never a game." the Cyberpunk team, and I'm that's starting to maybe be real. So you know what? When I see it, I'll believe it. Until then, it's somewhere in the future, right? So for yesterday, the cursor isn't on Spotify. Oh, that's bad. They really should do that. I'm actually going to reach out to Clonin and make sure he gets that in. Because that's like the best way. CDV bought by EA. Well, I mean, they could. Okay, let's say someone buys it. The most likely candidate is Microsoft, right? And I think that. Hey, Foxy, welcome. I think that the most likely. Can you check? I did something. And now I have to the. So, the reason why this. Thank you very much, Richard. You are a superstar even. Xenon, you think they're going to relax a bit? Oh, no, they're not. They're not going to relax a bit. They are not going to relax. They have too much money. And is the mod active? We have no idea. Reinforced plates? That sounds like something. No, that's in Krastorio. I don't think so. What is it called? Transport? There's no transport drones here. No. Okay, so you did something, and I am actually not sure that I would say that you did something. Yeah, considering I didn't have to think, you're right. Cool. Mod. Install. Transport drone. Transport drone. That one. I already have it. Of course I do. Would I... Informatron? This mod is... There. And then I think this one activates by itself when... Let's do that again. It seems that I have to stop, then add, then start the server. Yes, that seems to be... Yeah. Reinforced plates. Satisfactory PTSD intensifies. You're right, Neil Corn, you're right. Yeah, check for updates. True. You're gonna see all my mods. Nothing here. Don't think we want to bother with that right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in here and then check if it's there. Informatron? What the? Oh, okay. Interesting. Console? What is this? Road network? Oh, this is a nice tutorial. Transport drone. Okay, so let's while Vichu is figuring out the stuff, then I am going to explain how it works based on this amazing wiki that's been made. If only the developers would do this with the game. So basically the thing is, it works as a road network. You build roads and it has to be coherent. On the road network you can have small trucks running. The trucks will be driving there. They will be going between providers and requesters. They will never go to the green ones because they don't exist. Then there are also liquid things and there are fuel locations. So the trucks will have to go refuel. No, some trucks will go from refueling to all of these locations. I can't remember if it's the required providers or the requesters, one of those. And the trucks will be stuck, or they'll be put into the requester chests. That's called a requester chest. And you say, I want 10 trucks servicing this request. And then they'll go out and find stuff to pick up and go back in here. And then you'll have some delivering fuel from the fuel depot up there. Transport depots, those are the ones we have. Liquid doesn't exist. Providers and requesters. Fuel depot, this is where you put petroleum. They go on petroleum, I guess. And yeah, then they'll, oh right, petroleum ones actually have their own trucks and they'll be providing. We have requesters. If the drones can hold 1 stack, no upgrades, and you put 5 drones, the request will dispatch drones until they have 5 stacks in its inventory. This is really weird, but it's so you don't set the request amount, you set the request amount implicitly based on the number of vehicles. So the more vehicles, the more the request will be. So if you have something that you don't really need a lot of, but it's far away, then you would normally, in terms of robots or trains, you would say, all right, well, I'm just going to add more trains because 5 of them will be in transit, which will give us sort of the correct cadence. But if, in this case, if you set 5, then they will keep going until they fill up to 5 full truckloads at the requested location. And they transport stacks. So there's also a part about the number of stacks they can contain. There is a limit to where it actually doesn't make sense anymore, because you'll simply go there and pick up 10 stacks of blue circuits, and it's simply too much to carry around. Supply depot. Yeah, they just provide it to the network in here. This is very hypothetical because you don't want to build it like this. They can't really cut the corners. Buffer chests don't exist. And then we have the depot reader. Okay, a depot writer. That's interesting. We'll probably not go into that. Cool. Let's look in chat and see if we have an update from Vichu. Do the green ones have a name? I don't know if they do. It's a glitch, a graphical glitch. Should features on Tian still be in the description? Probably not. I'm not sure if it's loaded. Well, you know what? I blew up. Let's go out. Let's go in. Should I try? Nope, it's not loaded. Not in save. Transport drones and Informatron. So, want to go again, or should we? I'm just writing to the good tempo. There. I'll research it, but play on the server until then is best. Okay, so I'll play on the server so that we make sure that it's there. It's just, I could also play locally and then just... Yeah. Hello, BGOP. So you're late. That's all right. You missed the opportunity to significantly change the series. You need to enable yourself and save once. Huh? Okay, so I might as well start preparing for that, right? Didn't say not in save, so it's on the server. No, it's the other way around. I had loaded it in my game, or I'd loaded it in my instance of Factorio, but then it said they are not in the save, so I'd had to disable them in order to load the save. Damn, we could have won. Well, I'm actually kind of happy that it's gonna go this way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some stone productions. We need a bit of landfill and we need a bit of stone production. So I'm gonna try to do it. No Death World on YouTube today? Nope, there's never Death World on YouTube on Thursdays. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Welcome to chat. I've been watching 3 of your Factorio YouTube series, but this is the first time joining the stream. Big fan of your content. Thank you and welcome. Appreciate it. And up here. See, this one just isn't gonna cut it. I'm gonna need a bigger one for that. Yeah. That one? How big is this? That's bigger. Ah. Yeah. So the battery build, yes, indeed. Where do we get rid of those? The wood. Let's go down here to that one. That's the only place. Missing a pin, Informatron. I think that's the problem. Okay, let's hope so. Yeah, that's also good. So what we're going to do is we are going to start building some... Why do we have so many? Oh, I don't want these anymore. We have built them. That's a lot of inventory space. Boom. Okay, I can start building this. I'm gonna just make... Oh, okay. So it's actually not road network. I can't remember how I do it. Why buffer outside the factory, not inside? Because then I can grab it without going inside the factory. It's much easier. I can grab this one from here if I want to, but I couldn't do that if it was inside. Do we remember how the asphalt? Yes, it's the asphalt thing. What is it? Yeah, coal and bricks. Okay, so it's coal. All right, well that's good because we could get coal in here. Yes. Let's start getting some coal in here then. Not that we have like a ton of coal available. Well, we do soon enough. Maybe I just take this one out and just feed it with coal, just because. Because then I can also use it for other stuff instead. It's less efficient to burn stuff, but on the other hand, it should be good enough for what we need. Cool, let's do that. If you're going to do loader, container, loader, I would suggest using circuits so that, say, 1 stack. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. I understand the point, but that's not where we are right now. I'm going to do that with stuff that's really annoying to run out of, and everything else is really running full at this point. So, there. Got it? Okay. So how would I take this one and make it into asphalt? I think I'm just going to get... Then I think this one has to go up so that I can somehow build stuff. I don't know how. So the other one, oops. This one's gonna be the asphalt one. Oops. Oops, there's a lot of oopses here. This is the beauty of this Factorissimo, is that you can make the ugliest thing inside and no one will ever see it. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, there's also another thing. Someone really should start making landfill out of this. Or not. Not this one. That's almost unfortunate turns of these locations. And landfill. Oh, sand landfill. Sandfill? That's 50? Isn't that better? 3 because 7 to 8. Yeah, it's way better. As in a few percent better, but definitely better. Cool. Oh, I'm ready for another try. Oh, sorry, I was waiting for some reply. I'm just gonna take another save. Ooh, did I just butcher my save? This is episode 4. Yeah, it's 4S more likely. That one. Quit. I am ready. So, sorry, Vichu. I was, I don't know why. I was just waiting for something to happen. So, I'm just waiting. Is building in line coming to 1-1? Yes. Let's see. I'm just gonna check on. Shouldn't I hide the IP? Probably should, but I can't do that. I mean, I can click it really fast. So I'm just waiting for Vichu to say it is restarted and ready and go. So, I don't know if it started and now I'm more confident. Awesome, because we all know that confidence is what makes the difference. Oh, hold on. Should we do a prediction? We should have done a prediction on this. Looks good. Not fair. Well, I can't vote for it. Got no points now. Well, you gotta sit around and wait for more points to accrue then. So Noah, for what did you vote for? Are you happy with the vote or unhappy? And it's specifically throwing me off that there's an extra spelling mistake in the password, which doesn't make things easier. Alright, I'm gonna get this one urgently, and I'm gonna look at that recipe. That's stone bricks plus coal. Perfect. See how long it is crafting time. 1 second. Okay, so it's not really a lot. It makes 10 per second. That really seems like it would be much more appropriate to do loaders inbound. then I have to get it out as well. There we go. No. It's ever not working. So I guess this doesn't work with multiple... Oh, man. Come on, Clonan. Why? Ah, man. This is like last time I played Krastorio. It also crashed all the time. And you did not see how often it crashed. Ah. Because it was only when it was... Yeah, okay. We'll try again. It rolled back, but it only rolled back a tiny bit. I did not show all the times it crashed, because that would just be too much. Right, but I have an idea. And that one... But the thing is, now we just don't trust it anymore, do we? The thing is, as soon as you see a crash, then you go like, So when's the next one happen again? Got it. That should be it. Except, of course, we do need to make sure that this one consumes all of the... There we go, that's the... Yeah, this is the coke. Get the stone, get the coke. You can still go in here. There. Oh, I didn't get the research.
Your steadfast loyalty
Hey,
is greatly
Schnips!
appreciated.
Thank you for the 4 months. Remember last month when I said 3 months already? Look at me now. Look at me go. Yes, well, it's 4 months. Soon it'll be more. Oh, Factorio crashed. Okay. Oh, well, that could just be like an unknown entity thing. Ah, there you go again. Shit. And crash. Hey, Noki.
Our modest
Continuing the
fellowship
gifts up.
stands.
Yeah.
Praise
Go
the
on.
sun.
I'm gonna love if you continue your sub to say that every month. Go on. Save game. I'm gonna play locally, and then I am going to
New subscriber
wait and see.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Kraftorio is broken with this mod. It's probably referencing an object that doesn't exist. Leon, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, and thank you. So I guess, do we have the train indicator? Yeah, the train indicator seems to be working now.
Our modest
Yeah.
fellowship
Okay.
expands.
Yeah. Let's disable Kraftorio and give it a shot. Let's do that. Sorry everyone that we are doing a lot of debugging here. So, Richard, just let me know when I can log back in. Ooh, thank you, Cerulean, for the 500 bits, and that triggers the Hype Train Roundhound gifting us up. That sub there seemed to be one of those like, let's see if we can trigger. Thank you very much, Roundhound. And BGOP also want to join in with 350 some bits. Server's running without Krastorio. You're awesome.
A generous bestowal.
I love the K2 splash art screen. Oh yeah, it's good. Alright, let's see if we can crash it again. At this point, I have perfected this build. You have returned. Who was that? Returned.
A kind gesture.
Who was that? Hey, Gareth. Oh, fishing, are we? Are we fishing? Oh, don't say anything. I'll keep it a secret, Gareth. Your secret is safe with me.
Generous bestowal.
Research. Yeah. Thank you. Awesome. No, that's gonna look weird. There. And then I take all of this out. There. There. And good. Great. No vehicles.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa. What? Holy shit. That's never happened before. Wow, that was loud. Wow. Fry dot guy. Did you accidentally put a 0 too much? Wow. Cheer. Okay, not even a... And we guess we have a new number 1. Alright, Gareth, I don't think you're gonna get this hype
A
train.
new subscriber.
Holy shit, that was...
It fills you
Yeah,
with
it is like Neil Core. Wow. Thank you, I guess. So, Kit Pog. I only spent 501. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just waiting for something, some
endowment.
I'm waiting for Fry Dot Guy to actually say, to add something. I mean, we've seen you around for a while for sure, but not like that.
Gesture.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm blown away. I was like, oh. The first thing I thought was like, hold on, 5,000 isn't supposed to trigger the magnanimous. That's only 100 that triggers the magnanimous. So hey, count the zeros, my friend. Count the. Whew. Okay, well I'm.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Big voice should have gone like 3x volume. Well, it was pretty loud. I was turning down the volume on all those announcements except for the highest one because I was like, that has to be booming, and it certainly was. There you go. First bit I've used on Twitch. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Hey, Master Lurker. Let me just check something. A total of 3 messages in chat. But you've been following for... You've been tier 2 subbing for 21 months and you've said something 3 times. I don't know what to say. That is absolutely a world championship lurking, and especially because the cheer, the High Master Lurker, and first bit, those are the 3 messages you sent in chat, all of them today.
Determination.
That's insane. That is one hell of a... one hell of a way to make an entrance.
Endowment.
That's so weird. It's so weird, by the way. It's crazy. Oh, well, okay, yeah. Sigurhag, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the community. Whew. BJP, cheer for the level 5. Thank you for the 1,000. Mutatiumorum. I said it right the first time when you sub. Mutatiumorum, maybe. For the 300 bits. And Earth Shattering Kaboom. Neil Core gifting a sub. Thank you. Grimbo Jones for the 8 months. And Roundhound, another sub gift to Kevin this time. And Deesim for another 1,000, which just got us to... Well, actually, that got us way over the... That one. Okay, so now comes the next question is, who is actually the one who's donated the second most? And also a look into this. Leon has 5 subs. But, yeah. Okay, yeah. Excuse me for being a bit flustered there. Okay, does it work? Okay, this is kind of... Oh, they're crafting speed 1. Okay. Yeah, this one is delivering 7.5, so nothing will ever go on there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think it was the second most, maybe DSIM. Yeah, DSIM is 1,000, but BGOP is 1,000 more. Is more? DSIM. No, it's you, isn't it? It's you, BGOP, with 1,350. And subs, that's Leon in the lead there, and we don't even have anyone. Neil Core maybe with, oh no, Roundhound is number 2 with 2 gift subs. Yeah. Yeah, the game didn't crash this time. That's actually true. So it was a Krastorio thing. So transport drone capacity. Leon!
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you for 5 more gift subs.
Fills you with determination.
Tak for gaveabonnementet. John ved. It's such an awful word. It's like, it's such a nice little word, like a sub in English, and in Danish, or maybe that's actually Danish, then it's gaveabonnementet. Really?
Fills you with determination.
Ooh, choo-choo. Well, absolutely. Hey, what is that? Hype? What? Is that a new one?
Our modest
Hype
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is that a new one? Yeah, I received a new one. Huh, weird. That's a new one? Why? How did that happen?
Subscriber arrives.
A lol frog. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it would be. What would be even more cool is that it would actually be. That one. Let's landfill this one. Oh, it needs water, which is a whole lot of not at all a problem. Ha! You thought you could cheat me with that? Ain't no way. Okay. Whew. There. Oh, and that one is also not done. Yeah, let's spawn those locations. What am I doing here? Done. Much simpler. And let's go out and make sure that this one actually goes out. And then once that's done, I'm gonna set the new things up. Which one is it? That one. And let's spawn the locations. Cool. Alright, so there's a good chance that they're gonna be far out. Factorio today, so no PS5. Oh, PS5 is right there. The beautiful thing. Controllers all hooked up, fully charged, everything's up. Already died a couple of times. Rage quit, Demon Souls. It's all good. It's exactly as it is. Go. So, spawn. Wow, Friday guide. So yeah, 50,000 in the first one. That looks crazy. Shut down center, even move up? No. I'm gonna do this. So let's make sure we get this one and don't make some misspelling. I'm not even gonna mention that your lack of capitalization. I'm not even gonna mention it. I would not dare to mention the fact that you haven't capitalized your character. So I'm not mentioning it. Not at all. Prime subscriptions do show up on stream, but not always immediately if for whatever reason. But they absolutely do. Ouija, I see you have a sub badge, so it'll just come up. It's great if you didn't mention. Yeah, I know. I mean, take the high road there. Boop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a plastic play. And Leon is the other one. So comparatively, the other one was cheap. Leon. That's not how we spell it. Leon. Oh, no. You. No. on the tech. And yeah, you've also been around a long time on Patreon as well. Thank you. Where are you going? Oh, you want to establish the suburbs with Why Me in Trouble? I see that. So the second one, that's a level 2. See, Gareth, actually, you should have gone for this one. This one was a lot cheaper. And then I have to remember BGOP with lowercase. For the 1350 bits. Right? Yeah, 1350. What, Tiger? In the next week or so. Yeah. Where did that spawn? Oh! Hopelessly far away. And the last one was Roundhound. For the 2 gift ups. Was number 2. And again, I'm not mentioning at all the fact that there's no capitalization. Although I do remember your pin code by now. Whoop. Where did that spawn? Oh, well, that's kind of close. Can level 2 do smelting? Oh, absolutely. Especially when it comes to like more advanced smelting, that's going to happen at some point. Transport, don't stack, speed. And that one. Yeah, we'll take those. Definitely. Or defiantly. Can't wait for new lighting? Lighting? Really? So, thank you very much. I mean, I would say, of course, especially to Fry Dot Guy, and then you're just receding back to lurk mode. I mean, if I may ask, I mean, maybe it's a stupid question, but why? Did you? It just seems so. Lurking for 21 months and then go like, you know what? It doesn't mesh in my mind, so that's why I'm so flabbergasted. Yes, stunned. Good evening, John Walker. Try to draw buildings. Yeah, I could, but I'm not good. I'm glad that the mods changed the word. Yes, thank you, Vichu. Sorry, I got kind of distracted from the thank you to you for fixing it. Awesome. The problem with this kind of thing, Vichu, is that now you've done the grave mistake of completing a task successfully, which means that next time I'll just gonna be like, hey, Vichu, I know you can do this. Can you just add this, remove this, but it has to be a slightly older version, and that one, and these mod settings have to be changed, and then do that, and thank you. So yeah, never volunteer for a job. Yeah, but you know what, Chris? He didn't actually volunteer. He got volunteered. It's yeah. Okay, time for us to actually build some stuff. I must admit, I actually did that sometimes as a manager, because it's sometimes you just, all right, we have this task I need to do, and yeah, we need someone to volunteer with you. I don't know if that's just, it's really right up your alley. I just need anyone to volunteer with you. It could be anyone. Oh, Vichu, you're volunteering. Awesome. I'm so happy. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do this because I just don't have room to build trains here. So let's start with maybe some of the outliers. Well, the thing is, Chris, it also is it spreads like rings in the water, because now Vichu, he is incentivized to drag you down with him. Because if he can get you there, then there's less chance that he'll get stuck on being volunteered next time. So this is like, now I have implicitly motivated Vichu to recruit you to spread out the knowledge, so he doesn't get stuck with being volunteered for the shitty tasks next time. How about that? Oh, I'm gonna do something that everyone's gonna hate. Insert the meme of everyone hates that. I'm actually gonna have power poles in the middle of the road. Am I? Am I really? I can't do that. Oh no. That's illegal. All right. Nobody liked that. Yeah, let me just look at my sub count decreasing. Yeah, it's just a roundabout. It's a roundabout. Could I make it into a roundabout so that everyone would be happy about it? Because I kind of like all of these things. What if we somehow made this look more like a roundabout? Would that be better? And then now, Chris, you must be happy with the round. Oh, that's a roundabout, right? I mean, go for the roundabout. Yeah, well, I lived in Milton Keynes for a year, so I kind of I see roundabouts everywhere. But you go this way around the roundabout, not the wrong way. Yeah, the thing is the lights, but see, it could either be like this, but then it looks less of a roundabout. But if otherwise it'll have to be like that massive thing. Then it looks more like a roundabout, right? Roundabout. There we go. What else do we have? Do we have anything else that we could put in there? We could put the big ones, balloon lights. That's certainly less bad. Thank you. No ever UK driver. Yeah. Well, Swindon Magic Roundabout or nothing. Ah, that one. Yes. I mean, I get comfortable when I go to the inner one because the inner circle in the roundabout actually goes the right way around, the correct way. Which is super odd. Yeah, plant trees. We actually have the capabilities to plant trees, right? We did research it somehow. There we go. We could build these. I don't know. I just, if anyone has any ideas about what we should do about this center thing. Oh, I don't have any of those stone bricks anymore. Traffic lights. Oh, nice. Traffic lights. That would be so cool. Play some signals. Oh, signals would be nice. Yeah. Now we're getting some. Start over with the entire series. From now on, in the next 3 episodes, we're just gonna place roundabouts and signals and stuff. I like the idea. I like the stupidity of. Just let me just. I can't make it. It needs to be an extra rail. Does it? No, it doesn't. Well, you gotta go fast because these signals are just blip blip blip. Go quickly. What, Natonius? What did you suggest? Make a traffic light mod. Yeah. Yeah. I like the idea. Don't think it's. Okay. I'm gonna just. I'd like to outsource this thing, right? So basically, what I'd like to do is say, hey, I know there's a huge potential to make this nice. I don't know how, but I'm sure that someone is better at it than me who can make this into, could come up with something that would be cool and interesting and that kind of thing. It does build below there. What is that? What? What? How? Oh no, when it's placed by a robot, it's different. Yeah. Potholes. No, I think the problem is that it's different networks now. So the question is, do I also have a transition here? No. Is it too late to switch my votes? This is awesome, except for the stuff that isn't awesome, but everything else is awesome. Let's see if I build it. No, it's... And we're out of nanobots. Damn it. This is weird. Really strange. Yeah, it must be something of some nanobot thing. Won't be able to be here tomorrow. To watch VOD on Saturday. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. This is not really what I wanted. Prediction started. Okay, what are we predicting? Winner depends on channel points if you make the correct prediction. What are we predicting now? Let's see. Do we get beautiful roundabouts today? Yes, we are geniuses. No, Ninos won't like it. Both very viable options. I don't know what to do. So if I make it manually, it's going to be one network. But if I let the nanobots do it, then it's going to be another network. So what if I let only work with nanobots? So I'm just going to say, I'm not allowed to build anything except with nanobots. Will that work then? Oh, there's also a chance that they don't work. Oh, that's actually true. I don't think they work. I think I remember, at least back in the days, that these ones, they place an entity and then something else is placed on top as well, and that's why they might not. Nanobots aren't putting down road, they're putting down stone bricks. Yeah, I think there's something about this. I'm gonna do a test though, because nothing beats a test. Well, a lot of stuff beats tests. And then let's go, not here, but somewhere else. Closer to the petroleum would be my guess. I like construction drones more than logistic spots. Logistic spots. But they glitch out when they mess up fast. Yeah. I don't really like them. Cannot insert inventories full. Get those out. Oh yeah, we also need some stuff. Master breaker of things. Absolutely. It's what we do. So let's get a fuel deposit and then get some transport drones. 2 should be enough. 1 for fueling and 1 that'll also allow us to just get a sense of Is this actually powered? Yes, it is powered. So this one can take petroleum out, so let's do that. Here. And I need an... Oh, okay. I have so much crap in my inventory. Here. It's all of this. And then I'm going to do an output pipe. Bulk output pipe. That one. Was that it? Nope. Okay, so this one has what it needs. I'm going to take the road here. Remember, I should not make it myself. Yeah. Always let the robots build it. And then I'm going to get the fuel deposit. I think this is good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's connected. Try goes in the depot. Yes, that's a good point, because then we can see if it actually places. It does place that. So there's kind of, we can also see that it places that and it does something extra, and that's something extra. Can you build on the road? Yes, I can. So they are not, it's not a real road. I don't even need to see it. It doesn't work. So that means everything has to be manual. Granted, it's not that big of a deal. This is pretty much a roundabout. So. That one should just be going out, yep. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be right there for a bit. So what I wanted to do, basically, here. At least it picks it up pretty quickly. So finally I'm done with the calls. What are we doing? We're building roads now. It's road-based transport. And I'm actually really happy about it. So I'm honestly, I'm very happy that you voted. I would have kind of felt bad if I had taken the decision and just went like, that's just what I'm going to do. Now I can blame you, and it's always good to blame you. So what do we want to do? We want to just test some inputs outputs, right? That one. And then we remember that it's always good to do this. So they have a bit wider angle to get in and out. And that one. Here. And I will only accept up to 12% of the blame. Oh, 12% of the blame. Whew, that's, I hope you have broad shoulders to carry that blame. What's going to lure you towards a great roundabout design? I don't know. Something that we can... Okay, so great roundabout design. This is, honestly, this signals roundabout almost enough. Like if I did this for all of them, then I would be like, yeah, it's a roundabout. You can see that it's a roundabout. If it becomes over the top, like with 7 blinking lights, then it goes, yeah, you know what? That might be a bit much. But even even at this point, I can see these are roundabouts. And I would say that what we want to do is probably do something like this one in the middle. That actually just like that, it just got better, in my humble opinion. It has to be built by hand for now, yes. I mean, this one, yeah, the four corners would be great if it was out here, but that's not. So, yeah, you know what? This actually is already a big improvement. Anyway, we are going to try to see if we can pretend. This one just has, how much do you have? Sure. And I'm going to build here. This one, now we can also see how it works. This is the requests of wood. And I put one of these in. It's not going to go out because it doesn't have any fuel, but the fuel will go by a fuel truck from here. As it goes in here, whoop, then the truck goes out. I can hitch a ride behind it. It's nice. Woo-hoo. They're really nice and derpy. How much did we pick up? We picked up, we don't know. Those are cute. I know, they're super cute. So this one picked up 2 stacks because by default they pick up 1 stack, but we have 1 improvement. And therefore they pick up 2 stacks. So each round trip here takes 400 wood. And if I was to build 1 more of these, then it would basically go 1 more out. That one. There. So this one would pick up. That one would pick up. Oh, they even go the whole thing is a roundabout. That's nice. Yeah. And that one. And even if I had more, then they wouldn't actually go out. They might. 360? I want 1. There. I mean, now there's nothing more in the network. Okay, I think that we can conclude that the network works. It looks okay. It's certainly missing some lights, for sure. Absolutely missing light. If it's just a balloon light, that gives a monstrous amount of light, one of these balloon lights. But then it no longer looks symmetric, and that's kind of a... I wish we could get power poles with lights on. Oh, man, that would be so nice, actually. Lighted power poles. The roads were smaller, yes, but I don't want them smaller because that... I mean, people were requesting where my sacred path. It also looks great out here. Look at that. Imagine just everywhere. Everywhere. There's a mod for that, of course there's. If you missed it, you could put a substation in the middle of the interactions and light the other cord. In the middle of an intersection, yes, but then a substation. First of all, I don't have substations. Second of all, substations, I don't think they reach far enough. These have supply area, wire length 20.25, which I don't really know what that means, but it's not long enough to reach from here to here. So don't forget to take a break. Exactly. Hello, Miklo, maybe. Lighted power poles. If you shouldn't have guessed it, yeah. Well done, Becca. You win math skills for today. So, this is going to be great. I think that the best thing we can do is actually start converting this one. No, that's probably the worst one. I don't know which one we're going to start, but it's... The first one is obviously here because now we have the fuel, and the fuel is the backbone of getting everything else to work. So we can make it over here. This is super simple to make. So it's not really constraining in any way that I have to build this manually. It's actually faster to build it manually than it is to build it by robot. So that's good. Cool. That's a big project. But I mean, I'm going to gradually transition. And I don't want to go all out, but let's gradually transition. Cool. Designated train yard. Well, yeah. Your belt bus will be redirected as well. Absolutely. Everything needs to be. Yes, it's a new sacred path, and it's going to be city blocks, and they're actually going to be like a little high-rise building, a factory building with nice roads. I mean, I think it's going to look really nice, and just lots of traffic. It's going to be a little city. I think it's going to be looking really nice. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It absolutely is. Are you going to use trains for stuff like iron? I want to. That's about as much as I can say right now. Yeah. Anyway, short break. Thank you for voting. Thank you for your patience in us transforming it to a city. It's going to be a city. It's going to be more of a city than any of my previous city block builds. It's cool. Have I found more iron? Yes, we have. Up here. And BGOP is keeping an eye out. So, there. And go over here. I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. I don't know how often this happens, but I feel that more often than not, I come back from a break with the catchphrase of, I'm an idiot. I just realized I'm an idiot. And you know what? I just realized I'm an idiot, and you're welcome to laugh at me. So, Mr. Fry.guy, are you still around? Of course, I know Fry.guy. Because there is a guy, as a person, a patron who's been supporting for a very long time, called Fry dot guy. I wonder if that's the same Fry guy as this Fry dot guy. I don't know. Maybe. I can't imagine it's anything that, of course, Fry.guy is the same as Fry.guy. I can't believe that it didn't occur to me immediately. Yeah. So, yeah. What? Isn't it weird that there's a guy called Fry and then a period sign dot sign guy, and then there's this guy called Frag.guy. What are the odds of two people having so similar names and being completely not the same person? Sorry. Ah, man. I never said I was smart or anything, so there's that. Good thing that's not about smarts than when you're a streamer. It's all about the low. Never mind. Theodore, welcome. Thank you. How about your... I don't know. I don't have a... Well, you know what? It's actually... Good thing you can't clip what I'm saying. But it is actually a mall, this one. It's kind of... You know, we have the downtown, and it's just out of downtown on here, on the outskirts of the suburbs. We have a suburb here, we have a suburb here, and right down there we have a goddamn mall. I wonder if we can find KOS hanging out. I guess it is a mall to this time around. I export the video from YouTube. I guess we built a mall this time. Yeah. Don't think I can dodge that one. And where is BGOP then? He's I don't know, the Outback. You need to build a food court now. There's a food court in the mall somewhere. I can't believe it. I have to be really careful about not sort of getting that. I've been spending so much time unstocking that word, but it is at risk of coming back if I'm not careful. Hello, Roundhound. You're a bit blinky, aren't you? How many clips there will be generated? 0, because you can't make clips on my channel anymore. What? Roundhound? You kidding? Roundhound? Psh. Damn. I think BGOP here is a hidden military facility, completely off limits. Yes, the chunks are chunks, chunky boys, and we are gonna go up here. Where are we building it? Up there, that one. Can you put solar in a factory? Nope, you can't actually. Why did you block clips? Because clips are susceptible to DMCA strikes, and DMCA strikes are killing Twitch, so that's why I can't have anything. That's also why I don't have bots anymore on my channel. They are not safe to have. Don't think that's actually the best move. Get bigger. Yeah, so there's a lot of junk in here that we will have to unspaghetti. F5. Cannot insert power pole, so now you're there. I can't shoot things in this game. Actually, I don't want any of these anymore. Wood, don't want that, don't want that. What else don't we want? We only want that one. These ones we'll never use.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ow, 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 ow. There you go. Problem solved. That's how we solve our problems here. Falcon, thank you for the 12 months. A whole year of good company. I mean, for me, at least. You wouldn't want to transport off from the mall, would you? No, I have to go back here and just accept that I have to go back to this location. Oops. This is it, right? So nothing works until it's connected to that one. And we can always just build a few of these. Oh, they require steel plates. That's fine. I need a running start after it. That was very destructive driving. You just destroyed like 100 power poles while driving. Yeah, that's almost a new record for me. It's that sound is a bit watery, I think. I don't know if that's the right word, but it does. It's a bit slushy. And obviously, these will not be there. Sort of come later. All made with nanobots so that they don't work. Not even close to the power pole record. No, that's true. I've been... I guess from here to here, from here to here. No. So which items would be the most important to hook up first? Because of course we can't hook up everything and we don't want to. Oh, there's just a bit more. What would be the most important things to put on the network first? Oh, jackhammer. That's a good point. That's a good point. What are we going to do about... Coke? Coke? Yeah. So, okay, so let's try and do a prioritization of how I would want to take things out. I think maybe one of the big things would be, like, if we could take some of this, like a mining location, and just go like, from now on, anything that needs stone will get it from that. That might be an easier way to do it. Right? Could that be done? I think that could be done. In a sort of similar, easily done way, right? What? Don't drink and drone? Beer? What? Coke? Fuel, we're already done. Fuel is on the network right now because otherwise nothing would work. So fuel is here, it's already good, and I only have one fuel truck, but I don't need that many. Then it's mainly whether we do something new or... you know what? Wood might be a good... Wood is the one, right? Start at one end and work your way... No, I should start in the middle and work my way out. Wood it is. We're gonna start with Timbo's wood. Yeah. I won't explain my silly joke. Oh, please do. Jokes usually get better when you have to sort of really iron it out and explain it meticulously. Yeah, stone bricks are not really working. I know it's kind of silly that 1/4 of it actually still goes back out, but it is what it is. At least the other parts go. I don't know, can I just... I can take some of these myself. Take some coal. At some point we just run out of things. Oh. There. Cool. That's good. So let's work on... Oh, nope. We need to pick it up. Worked 12 years in Denmark. Tired of having to explain jokes. Can you just explain that? It's all turning into landfill. Yeah, kind of. Okay, let's limit the landfill a bit. Oh. 1,000 landfill. I'll pick up 1 stack. It's still all turning into landfill. Half of it. This probably won't get into megabase size. Well, it might actually. And I don't know what megabase... I don't know. It also just... I think that... Honestly, I think at some point... the mod pack doesn't really lend itself to megabasing because it becomes a bit silly. Silly, it might be good, but you know... So the water is now somewhere else. Water could actually also be transported by drone. Could. Probably shouldn't, but it could. Oh no. Yeah, we have too much of this and I need to build something somewhere. Small electric pole. And then I have to do this one again. Oh, right. Okay, so it kind of builds there, but it also doesn't build there. I still have too much of this in my network. Okay, that one goes out. Yes, water is out somewhere. Cannot load road. Oh, I'm still building road. No wonder I'm just not getting it. Okay. Alright, panic. There. Entrances in the front of the building, maybe. No, not necessarily. I don't... Yeah. We have to build stuff like this. This is a supply. And there's nothing coming... Well, there's water coming in, so... Do you actually want the wood? If not, the tree destroying nanobot works better. Yeah, that's true, but then I don't have those and, you know, reasons and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take you out and just put you in here, take that one out, and then there. And that's pretty simple. That can just fill this up. No reason not to. And I just need, yet again, to change where the water comes in. Now it comes in here. Didn't we find out that that wasn't necessary? YouTube has been lagging today for some reason. Really? Oh, look at that. Where are you going? Oh, right. I forgot. This one, my test one, was actually requesting. So that's like the best kind of confirmation we could get. That goes in there. And this one kind of has to go here. And that one. I need bigger inventory. I need a cheaty inventory here. Boom. And that one. There. So that one should be reestablished, and then we can start removing anything that requests stone, and then we'll basically take it from there. Okay, I somehow got in a situation where I have way too much of this picked up, which was kind of not what I was expecting. This is going to be a bit more difficult, because how the hell am I going to request from that one without removing all of these belts? I don't know. And there, can't find the previous streams. That is correct. They are now moved to YouTube, because I can't store anything on Twitch because bad handling of DMCA claims. How do we do this? How do we do this? I mean, this one. What if we? What if we? I'm just pressing buttons now. That one. That one. Sure. That's instead of this one. Okay, that one's not there anymore. Because now this one, the whole point of that was enabling these to do this. Yay! Yeah. As long as they go straight across, no problem. But when they don't, then we have more problems. So this one, for example, I can make it into a requester, and then obviously this requester is not ideal. This one will be Back here. Gonna get ready to work now. Sorry to hear that, I guess. Thank you for joining. That one. And this one. There. Those are the main ones. Red. And then this one is going to be the liquid one. Good. So, I am going to request at this location. Okay. Used road and transport drones in the last Krastorio, and they are part of Are they part? No, they're not. They are separate mod. It's just that they somehow, especially work for this one really well. Good day, you folks. Thank you for joining. Shouldn't the copper be docking under the other belts instead? No, because potentially I need to have a belt here. So that's why I want the copper to be at least at this point correct when I remove the iron ones, because that's a lot of iron we can remove. There. Happy? I am going to take... Oh, this one is requesting? You are requesting. What? How much? Well, 2. So now we should see on the map from here, there's a fuel truck coming out. That'll go all the way up to this one location. Once it goes up there, these ones will go in here and pick up. And they'll go back and forth. Woohoo! And what we're missing is that one. And now it's complaining. I get bet. And it's working again. Okay, so I think then that was one. And the other one is here. The next. And that requires this one to be disappearing. Where's this going? Oh, this is going really far away. That's going to be a bit more difficult. So we can do this in different paces, I guess. Truck go brrr. Yes. After a good nap under your soothing voice. Okay. May I suggest you build the drones in the hub building? Yes, absolutely. Good idea. No doubt. I should. Am I? I don't know. I think I'll... Oops. I'll take these out. It just has to happen. This iron here is completely in the way of everything we need to build. So we're doing the wood part, but honestly we're also doing this iron part. At least there. Okay. The further we can go up, the better. And then suddenly that one is... How can this still just be the case? How is my road... It's still so goddamn fragile. Look at that. There's no connection there. There's no connection there. There's no connection here because I just took it out. So... Wow. And it's reestablished. That's good. And this is the moment when we realize, oh, we don't have any more iron left. Whoops. What's this? This is... Oh, this used to be iron ore. Okay. Well, it's not anymore. So that was actually a very good move. It definitely helped a bit. And... Boop. The shelter is also incorrectly placed at this point. I don't think I need this one anymore. It's something. So now I think we can actually hook up the coal. No, oops. Oh, not coal. The wood part. Okay, so. Oh, this is me. This is me. I'm sorry to say that this is so much me. I know. I'm sorry, but your soporific tone does not detract in any way from the quality of your content. Please be aware that I always rewatch the parts. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm used to it. I mean, I knew that I had to do some spaghetti to get the ball rolling, but I also knew that I had to solve it. I had to do something. I had to do something to get some robustness, and I wanted to do trains, but sorry to say, not sorry. There's too many buildings, too many buildings, and they're too crowded, and that for that reason, trains are just not an option. Which is lovely. I absolutely love the fact that it's this dense, because it's something else. It ends up being more city block than I've ever done it, even though it's not at all my city block. Right? This is good. They have roundabouts. We're basically building Milton Keynes. Just a grid with roundabouts everywhere. It's basically Milton Keynes. And for anyone who does not know, this is a hellhole of a city in the middle of England. Basically, city planners around 1970 decided that wouldn't it be great if there was a city in an equal distance between Oxford and Cambridge and Birmingham and London? Why is there no city here? It's perfect. And they look at the map and go like, it's just fields. Let's build a city. And they went like, that's a city. And it's awful. It has absolutely no soul. Milton Keynes. And trust me, I lived it. I lived there for a year. They haven't. How? Okay, if I was explaining a city to you and you had to guess where it is, and I'd say they don't have a pub, but they have an indoor ski hill, down slope skiing hill, then you wouldn't think, oh, that sounds like the middle of England. That sounds like classic middle of England, like right there, Oxfordshire. Dubai. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't think it was. Yeah. Notorious, I can guarantee you that Luton did not get that from Luton. There is actually a character in the 40k universe called Luton, and that's who he is named after. Ah, crap. This is Zoetermeer. I've been to Zoetermeer, like, I don't know. Why have I been to Zoetermeer, of all places, in the middle of nowhere? I think I've been to Zoetermeer by at least 10 times. And staying at the... I want to say that the hotel is called the Jägerhorst Hotel. It's kind of by the motorway and... Yeah. See, now I mean, I'm coming off as I'm coming off as a well-traveled man here. Zootmir is much better than MK. Even probably. Streets in alphabetical order. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Alright, good. Which one was it? This one. This one needs to have a requester. And is it at this point that I realize that it's now that I should actually follow the advice, the good advice? Nope, it's not now because I can handcraft a lot of those. If in doubt. Looks like an artwork of a brain cell. Okay. Yeah. Red road, yellow road with a shade of red around. I mean, some of those things where you can just see that this is city planners got a bit too much of leeway in that case. We talk about British cities with a bad reputation. Come friendly bombs and fall on slow. I don't know. Why are you not researching? I can't research anything. It's military science, so we don't have military. So it is unfortunately a case of no research going on. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can have one, but that's it. That's it. 10 drones. Oh, engines. Okay, so this one is actually having all sorts of issues. There. This one doesn't need wood, but if we can go in here and imagine. So we need iron, sticks and stones. No, and sticks and gears. The sticks are not in fashion, or whatever we should call it. What is this one supposed to be? Yeah. Fuck it, we don't need that. You're gonna be this one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Actually, we'll do that.
Welcome home.
Swedish Hound, thank you for the tier 2 for 20 months. Thank you, Livestream. This is great, still lurking. You are welcome to lurk or participate or whatever you like. Oh, a nuclear locomotive. It's not a buffer locomotive, at least. A green locomotive. It's a buffer locomotive. Thank you for the tier 2. Hollywood, Florida, near me, has a basic grid where the east-west streets are named north to south alphabetically for US presidents. Great place to be a history teacher. Okay. But then again, like that grid thing, the Manhattan layout thing is very much an American thing. I went to Salt Lake City. There's probably a lot of those sort of Midwestern cities that are just basically in the middle of nowhere, where you just go like, okay, just lanes, this 5 lanes one direction that way, 5 lanes one direction that way, and then just plenty of space. And that was just so devoid of life. Okay, we need to find another way to get more of these. It's not really easy. How do we get more of those? I mean, there's gotta be something I can just destroy. Or maybe not. These are not gears. I live in Boston. We have no grids. Nope. I agree. I also lived in Boston and it's a beautiful city. Very, very nice. Loved it. Lived in Charlestown for about a year. When I studied at MIT, and it's great. Except I was just always told, like, you walk out the street, you go towards the station. Do not go that way. Do not go that way.
Welcome back. Your
Jabulu,
steadfast
thank you
loyalty
for
is
the forwards.
greatly
Jabulu.
appreciated.
That was during the big dig I went there. So I would be love to go back and see it afterwards. And oh my god, Fenway Park is so small. It's so little, teeny tiny. What was that way? Charlestown does not have the best of reputations. Sort of, at least Boston-ish. There's literally a movie called The Town that's about crime in Charlestown, Boston. So, yeah, it was basically the law ends here. Hey, Cerulean, thank you. Do you have that sort of scheduled, that one? Because you've been absolutely knocking out of the park. Although I must say that you've been knocked out of your third place by a bit. Thank you, Cerulean. What did you study at MIT, if you don't mind me asking? I was writing my master thesis on real-time resource allocation for courier operations. So basically, this shit I'm doing here. How fitting. Yes, absolutely. How can something as simple as sticks be the bane of my existence? All right, I know I have the solution. It's not a great one, but it's mine. That one.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Gareth, thank you for the 200. Ta-da! Everything's good here. Everything's good, except you're not going to put it there. You're going to put it in there. I'm sorry, Gleonrek, if you're here. I'm sorry I'm breaking your beautiful build. Rib inserts. No, this one's still working. That one's still working. I don't know exactly why it's picking up from this one as well. But it still has one, so in time. It's yours now. Like, wrote his master thesis about Factorio, and the title only makes it sound fancy. I did not even have any concept of that at that time. It was in 2005, so it's way before Factorio. And I had this really cool concept that I wanted to start a business afterwards, and I had a great idea because the algorithm that I had built, it was a taboo search algorithm for anyone who is in the operations research, and I was just like, you know what? I bet that I could use this algorithm, even though it's built for routing. I could use it for simple assignment problems. And something I knew was a problem in the Danish sort of school system, if you like, was the assignment of teachers to classes to rooms. Like, that's an assignment problem. Like, some teachers, you can only assign a teacher to one class at a time, and the teachers, the classes can only be assigned one teacher at a time, and they have to be assigned to one room. So it's a very clean operations research problem. It's your favorite? Yes. Taboo search was my favorite when I did heuristic optimization calls. Absolutely. It is beautiful in its simplicity. Oh, someone cut off the iron supply. So I was like, awesome, I can do this, because that's a problem where you don't need optimal solution. You just need a solution that's good enough. And I was just like working on it, and I was like, all right, well, you got to do some research. Before you start a company, you have to do research to see if this. So I found a company that was doing these things, and the company was called Tabulex, and it was formed by 2 students. And I was like, no, it was such a good idea, but except that someone else has already gotten it, like so many other good ideas. It's just like, man, it was a good idea. I was just not first with that idea. And now I actually am using it because they sort of branched out. Yeah. I used to help my high school do that every end year, schedule all the teachers' classes and rooms for the upcoming school year. I had a crappy software for it. Yes, exactly. I mean, basically you would put in some constraints and then it would just spit out a feasible solution. And then you could sort of let it chew for better solutions. And then you can start putting constraints in, like, oh, you add a penalty for if there's a class that has morning and then afternoon, but nothing is sort of between 10 and 12. That's not good. That's not a good schedule. So try to sort of penalize those, but you allow it, but you penalize it, which is the beauty of the operations research, because it's not a hard constraint. It's just like, try to avoid it if you can. If you can't, yeah. So pretty cool. Scheduling request from 2,200 students. Yeah. Need fit for dinner plans to solve the what do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat? Okay. Yeah, I think that's not something operations research have a solution for. I know it's when every when your only tool is a hammer, every problem is a nail, and operations research is a pretty big hammer. So now I actually, oh, what is this one? This one's not going anywhere. I think we're actually at a point where I can start building. I can get this one. And we can maybe actually request the iron going in here. Sorry for taking a bit of a detour down the very deep rabbit hole of operations research. Actually, sorry, not sorry. I like it. Oops. Yeah. I have to get this across, but I don't know how. I mean, obviously I can just do that one and then that one. But what about this one then? It's just kind of not really cool to do this. Nope. Yeah. Don't really care about the iron builds. Or sorry, the copper. We don't really need a lot of copper for this. Okay, so that's good, and I'm also going to build it up here. I don't need this one connected right now. Cool. Patrick, what? Conversations are all over the place, but that's what I like here. Never heard of typo search so far, but the problem sounds like something you could get a solution during a genetic... It is... Patrick, are you a physicist? Yeah, genetic and simulated annealing. It's genetic algorithms are just, yeah, it's basically the same. Basically. Informatics. Okay. Thank you, Raptor Tom. I like it. I like them as well. Yeah. So yes, a genetic algorithm could also find a solution. The reason I really like the taboo search is that it's a bit magical. I also had like some other strategies for it, like basically some, I don't know, I call it diversification strategy, where basically you make sure that it doesn't keep cycling the same results, which it has a tendency to do, unfortunately. And yeah, you need to make sure that it doesn't get stuck in a local optimum. Okay, what are we doing again? Yeah, we were doing all of this in order to get that one there, and then the next one was actually the iron part. So we now are going up here to build iron location. Ah, this is good. Yes. So I mean, this is good news in every way. Right, this one's coming in, and yeah, we got this one. Nice. Copper used to be half a lane to the hub. Whoops. Yep, you're right. We'll figure it out. Some point. Sometime. This one should now be... I think it has to be up here, so all of this is a bit awful. This one has to go. How the hell do we make this one go away? This is okay, you know what this feels like? When you're making a jigsaw puzzle, and the jigsaw puzzle is smaller than the size of the table, so you know things will be there. When you're done, it's gonna be there. But unfortunately, an uncollected, a scrambled jigsaw puzzle takes a hell of a lot more room than at the end result. So I know that it can be really neat when it's done. But getting there, it's like, yeah, but I want to turn the jigsaw puzzles. I want to sort them, but I have nowhere to sort them. I have nowhere to turn them. I have nowhere to do anything. Hey, Artsbear, who did I just pre-ordered it, so nothing fancy. No influencer shenanigans or anything to that effect. Yeah, I kind of ruined that one, but it's actually, it's kind of inconsequential, right? There's nothing outputting there except, yeah, it's supposed to be glass at some point. But since we don't have glass, then, well, we do have glass, and we could actually just request it, and it would be easy. Easy. Let's, where else do we need some stuff? This one's the only one that produces to all of this crap here. Okay. Really? Oh yeah, that requires copper as well. And nothing else needs copper. Shelter boxes, yeah. Oh, we should actually, then let's pick up a proper box here. Warehouse. Well, you call that a warehouse? Random question, what is your favorite mod? TVC, API. Silly question. No, of course, my favorite mod is the one that allows integration between Twitch and the game, made by the virtual crew. Which is actually funny because it's not. Is the virtual crew even existing anymore? So this one will request. I thought JFS was going to be my favorite mod. Oh yeah, that my favorite mod. Ooh, that's a. I don't think so. I don't think so. He can be kind of obnoxious. He's the one who made a blueprint of a giant penis to me. So I mean, you can't really become a favorite mod if you do that. That kind of disqualifying. Hello, Timbo. Well, speaking of a good candidate for that position. I mean, I kind of walked into that one myself. That's... Still. It's actually not over here, so why am I going this location? Ah. I kind of... Yeah, in one way I don't really feel we've been doing much, but on the other hand, I also know that we have actually been doing sort of significant work. Okay, this one's done. Great. There. Oh, right. I have a place with engines somewhere. This one really also should go out, but then I start the problem again with picking stuff up again, right? Well, that one's actually fine. Some of the way. That one. And those will all be made into drones. $14? Okay, so let's grab some steel. $40. More. $20. And then we're out of engines. Perfect. This one isn't doing anything, but I can do this one and it's gonna be... Oh yeah. That's also one of the things that's a bit weird, but that's just the way this entity is made. Might be a bit too much of a bit too many things. I want to keep pistols.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Cleaned up.
Welcome home.
Hey Jesus, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. I live to tell a tale. Oh yeah. Right. Think this one. Okay, so the whole point was that one is now open to business from here. We can now put copper in the belt here, or in the box. Copper goes there. You see, we're actually starting to, things are starting to kind of make sense. Okay, I can just as well kill this one as well. Oh, this is good stuff. Ta-da! Copper will now, from now on, only be requested. Anything else? No thanks. Nope. And I can do the same for iron as well. We will now request iron in all cases. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Counting can be mined. That's always the same. There we go. And right. So now there comes the most silly one that you can ever imagine, but you know, I'm a man of principles. No, 2. Put 2 into each of these. Can you have a road to the building entrance? I can, but it won't do anything except... Then it does some weird things here. Fuel's coming automatically. Can you line the requester? Yeah, I can, but I won't. Because there's nothing magical about these two being aligned. This one is preferably inserting into the middle if it can. These ones, actually, I think the best option for this would actually be having it with one space between. There's just some things that I like. And this one. There. That one should be enough for all of this. Good. Okay. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. All right. We can start seeing things happening. Okay, it's not getting it because this one is already in outgoing. Blueprints already but posted a little design. Cool. I did not check it. Okay, this is something. This is definitely something. There's still a lot of work to do on sort of cleaning out the belts. Cool. Let's jump back out here, and I will be taking a 2-minute break, and then we'll be back, and then we're gonna continue migrating this. There was a prediction running about whether we will have a beautiful beautiful roundabout by the end of the stream. So after the break, I'm gonna take a look. If anyone has some beautiful layouts, then let me know. Then I'll check them out in Discord. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. You know, for a change, I don't feel like more of an idiot than when I started the break. So, I mean, that's a step up, right? I have a blueprint, so thank you to No Afro for that. We'll take a look at it. And Jeff, you're not feeling particularly creative today. Okay, well that's okay. That's okay. We're allowed to not feel particularly creative. At least I could spend today in my... Not gonna lie, at least I could spend today in my pajamas because no video calls. Do you have a pajamas? That's weird. Yeah. And Isaac, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. And let me see. What? Oh, this one has to request. There. That will be, this one is actually a provider. Okay, so never mind. Yeah. That one. Request it here, and I'm just gonna make 1, 2. It's not much, but it's something. Axe, shield, and helmet. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay, let's look at the blueprint, by the way. Brrr. Light. Concrete, go brrr. Oops, not that. They can still find their way around. And the funny thing is that the automated trucks will have no problem navigating it, but how's that gonna pan out when I need to drive on these? Can you just imagine the cursing and swearing that will ensue as I drive down these paths, and every 32 tiles there will be a power pole right in the middle of the goddamn road. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Yeah, so in other news, tomorrow is going to be Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, but Demon Souls Day. So for anyone who does not know, Demon Souls is the original Souls game, the one that started the genre. And it's been remade for PS5, and it looks absolutely amazing. I won't be able to play it with 4K because, well, I can't stream 4K. I can't even display it on my own. But it still looks amazing just in. And I'm gonna play it, and it's really weird game because they've been extremely faithful to the original, and then you go like, oh, that's great. They're faithful to the original because that's such a classic. But then again, on the other hand, how games were designed 10 years ago and how games are designed today, that is distinctly different. And some things that were great 10 years ago is just completely unacceptable today. Like the grind and those kind of things. And so some of the things they've been making very, very small quality of life changes, sort of inventory management, for example, but not really anything major. So there will be some things that seem rather, they even have some cases where they've kept a very bad AI so that the bosses are as derpy as they were originally. I mean, that's a level of dedication I don't really know. Just imagine rebuilding a game and go like, all right, this AI just needs to be more derpy. Can we just put something like randomly it runs to the corner, it stumps, and then comes back and like, yeah, sure, you can do that. Yeah, because then it retains the essence. Which I think is super fun, super interesting, but also probably gonna feel very weird when we. Oops. Okay, that's just all over the place. That it's gonna feel very, very weird when you get there. So, what is it we want to? Oh yeah, I wanted to just get one more in here, and by one more I mean 5. Yes, there we go. Okay, so let's figure out the one that was built here. Ta-da! Okay, so it's a lot more.
A new subscriber.
Oh, this one has bigger stuff out there.
It fills you with determination.
Joy4, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. I don't know what this one's going to look like, since I don't have the other ones. Now, the problem is that this one can't be made, so it can't be made. Okay, so the essence of this one is that this one should align with that. So anywhere that I will build these, it'll be these locations. So therefore you made it wider at the middle. I think I like it, but it doesn't work with it doesn't align with the tier 3. No, not quite. You can build it here. So one out. But that's okay. Because I could build stuff like this and then have that one go here. That would be very sensible. Yeah, this design doesn't work until robots, obviously, but I don't know how it looks. This part looks. I'm gonna need to find some. Yeah, some none things here. Yeah. This one isn't necessary anymore, is it? No, it's not. Boom. Alright, let's get some stone bricks and go back and see if we can build that one just to see how it goes. Isn't it in roundabout too narrow? I don't know. We'll find out. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, you know what? I've killed copper. Or coal. No, coke. Why have I killed coke? Why is coke dead? There. Like that. Kind of. Good evening, Lobby. Would it make sense to create x2 chunks blocks instead? It will serve a lot of asphalt, but look less cluttered. Maybe. It could make sense, yes. And I don't think I want to do it, to be honest. Because then it breaks the rhythm, and then I don't think we'll have any cases where we need to make, or where I would have to do that, right? That's fine. Okay. Don't just hate power problems. Yeah, well, kind of. Super blocks the way Barcelona does it. This one is actually going up to our power, so you know it's kind of important. It is kind of important. Yeah, let's go with kind of important. Oh, I guess a lot of it had to go over here first. Yeah. We can also make this steel outbound on this lane. Oh, I kind of forgot something. I was supposed to pick up something here. Yeah. And I definitely don't want this full of steel. That should certainly be enough. And we can take this out. Let's go. Anything we can take out on this path, which is excellent. Granted, that will not be able to request anything yet. This one, the copper should also be gone. But that doesn't really work until I get iron inbound, which I'm not going to go anytime soon. Okay, let's go back to the location we were at. Like that. There. Not long ago we built this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What? You can... What? It landfills automatically? Huh. Okay. But then there's water underneath it. That's odd in so many ways. Boop. Oh, anyway. It is what it is. Poof. How did the first link work? What? I don't think any of the links work. Alright, let's go over here and get sort of the last bits of this. And see, at least we'll get this one to see if how it... that does not look correct. That's not how things are supposed to work. It's because they're placed by nanobots, so... Oh, right, this is... Ah. It's because what the nanobots are placing is actually not anything else. It's just a different color stone bricks. So I have to build it myself to see how it would actually look. Boom, 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 boom. It's not really a roundabout, it's more a diamedabout. Is this how it's supposed to look on yours as well? Chris has an image. Yeah, it's the same. Can you get away with building solid pavement without holes and then pasting the stone brick over it? Yeah. Some like diamonds. Diamonds are a big fake. Whoops. Changes everything. See, I like this, but it just needed to have those in the corners here. Then it would be lovely. But stuff like this just happens to just be, you know, always rotational symmetric. This one I like, but I don't like the lights. The lights out here because now they overlap with the road, and that's just going to make it even more impossible for me to drive here. 2 lights on either side, that's also an option. These two turn on, these two do not. Yeah, a power pole with lights on it, maybe we'll just add one of those. There's a mod for that. Might want to add that just to go, fuck it. Power pole, big power poles. Yeah, Vichu running in. No. It's a mod. It's easy. I mean, Vichu can easily add it to the server, right? Mod does light the land, but has no lamp on it. Nothing visible. Okay, so it's just the light radius around, but it doesn't matter. It would also kind of look silly with a bulb up here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think I kind of like it, but it's just that it's this has the advantage that it does kind of lean round, and if I built it the way I want it to be done eventually, then it would be like this. That to me has very much of a roundabout feel to it. And I don't know if it's just mine, but I like this one more because it's not as aesthetic necessarily, but it's just, you can see what's going on. And you can probably also somewhat navigate it. Later on, we can always do stuff like this, which will in and of itself make things just look better. It's pretty obvious that whatever pattern we need or we choose, there's got to be some kind of aesthetic to it. Octagon, second best gun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I want to do these middle ones, no matter what. From a simple reason that it's going to be really annoying to build manually. So it'd just be like this and like that, right? And then, but even then, I don't think I'm gonna get, oh, there's definitely too much here. Yeah. How often are you really going to build roads manually? Until I have robots, because nanobots can't place them. Nanobots do not place them as roads, they place them as just stone bricks. They kind of miss the... Yeah, so they also don't work because they don't identify as road. Sexual orientation, road. Oh, I identify as an asphalt road. Please don't discriminate against me. Alright, which one? Everyone gets a ride. Oh, come on. Free rides for everyone. You want to pull? Yeah, let's do it. You don't know how to do it. So octagon or parallelogram? Which one? Left, round, rhombus. Of course it's a rhombus. Yep. Regardless of the poll, are you happy? Depends. We'll see. Alright, use your vote. You guys are just going to your local official building and shouting it out We have to actually do some work. I don't expect to get as many votes as we did for the last one. That was pretty crazy. All right, well, that's a massive change here, by the way. Just no matter what we do, no matter how it turns out, it's just going to be we've done a massive change today. And something I am certainly happy about is the change to these. I could just see those trains. They were just never going to work. There's just no room for the trains, and that's... Can't see votes in the app, but me. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Haxor. Okay, this is kind of fast. $50 for rumbos, and it wasn't enough. Get the jackhammer. I thought that was pretty quick. And where's the jackhammer? Dirt. One engine, one iron stick. Well, not happening. Cool. So let's see. This is gonna end up the same way. I think there are some people who just want to see the world burn. Oh, Toddy! Wow, that's a lot of channel points you just spent there. Left the round one. All right, and it's 52 to 48. Yay! I'm grinding your point. Yay! All right. Well, that's and thank you very much, No Afro. It was awesome of you to add your contribution. And I don't think it's bad, by the way. I think it's good. I just don't think it's good enough. I think this is better. So, that also ends the prediction. I think we're going to go with yes, I am happy. I'm not going to make the other stuff around it. Don't need that just yet. We'll build these, but I don't know if I bother with that at this point. Compromise and make a hexagon. There's no hexagons there. Prediction result. Awesome. Yeah, and in other news, I don't think you're going to get your building today, Gareth. You had an opportunity earlier. It slipped away from you. I'm sorry. But there will always be other chances. Hopefully. Okay, this one. We have to kill this one. From now on, you cannot do this anymore. Copper doesn't exist. Hey, you won. Hey, Jeff, get Gareth a building fund. Who's with me? Hopefully Gareth is with you, because if too many people are with you but not Gareth, then it's not gonna work. I think I also need to kill this one. Let's just kill all inputs here. Okay, that's not how things work. Oh yeah. Lack of iron. Oh, look at that little one. Automation course, man.
A kind
hey,
gesture.
Gareth, you also want to be part of it? Seems reasonable. It's only if you wanted to. I just actually more commenting on the fact that it was probably unlikely to happen. Okay, so here I'm gonna get a requester. Go that way.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Lucky, thank you for the 200 bits. Gareth with the 201. That doesn't trigger.
A kind gesture.
And this one is requesting automation cores. Oh, that's an AI core. That's a bit out of reach yet. There, automation core. Hey, BGOP, thank you for the 500. Copy Cerulean. There, let's clean this one up. Gareth, it's yeah, it's still only 4 people, so nothing is happening just yet. If that's what you're. Hey, George, thank you for joining in to the Gareth Building Fund. Or something. Thank you for, hey, and Chris, thank you for gifting us up. Ah, yeah, I think that's
you with determination.
Clever to go gift us up. And also kind. Not just clever, but also kind. Yeah, come on.
A gleaming endowment.
I'm Rocky. Thank you for the 1200 bits. Am I doing it right? You're doing it absolutely phenomenal. Love it. BGOP. Garrett, you are not the only one who can play this game. Thank you for the 201. And PTHR, thank you. You're also joining in for that one. What's special about Twitch subs right now? They are nice.
A generous bestowal.
They are all around good people. Ah, Gareth is playing 2 horses now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, so basically the way that it works is that when there's a hype train, then whoever donates more on bits or bits and with subs gets a building in the game. The size of the building depends on the level of the hype train. So that's how that works. Thank you, Garrett, for the 1000 bits. Yeah. Let's see. Chris is in the lead with 1 sub gift and Gareth with 2k bits. Gareth, you want... Okay, Gareth is just going for 2 buildings now. Yeah, that's someone's out to ruin the fun.
Gleaming endowment.
Is it 1 sub equal 500 bits? I think that's how it works. Hey, Quorum. Quorum, who is not a quorum, an agreement.
Back.
Also, this one should just go away. That's also dead. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Oh no, and suddenly from Gareth just betting on 2 horses, she's now behind on both. That's not good.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Gotta make a choice. Where to bet? Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, Gareth. Thank you.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
And Big Wolf Chris. All right. You also want a building sneaking in here. Oh yeah, I should have done that first.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
I'm just gonna have boxes of shame everywhere in this base.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Too much of that. What happened?
Endowment.
BGOP with a 1, 2, 3, 5. 1,305. Well, you're not making it easy.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What is all my junk in my inventory that I can't? Oh, I have a shelter. Ah, cool. Why do I have a shelter? Oh, that one's supposed to be a shelter.
A new subscriber arrives.
Garrett with 2,345 bits. I don't know if it's safe to place it here. It probably isn't. Probably is. This one should be
Our
safe.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So the shelter should be built here with this smaller locations.
A new subscriber arrives.
You're just not gonna get a lot of belts
fills
anymore.
you with determination.
What else do we have? We don't want this one anymore. And I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, so right now Gareth lead with 5k bits. Okay, that was that's no longer a sneak anymore. Wow, that's BGOP is really
A gleaming
really fun there
endowment.
for you. Yay! Well, I'm out of bits for now. Bankov, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
A gleaming
So,
endowment.
Chris with 6 subs and Gareth with 5k bits. Oof, that's definitely something.
A gleaming endowment.
Back from the vet. How's everything? Oh, Lorenzo, what did you get neutered or what happened at the vet? This one probably just lost power, did it? No, not yet, but almost. Why is it not? Oh, okay, it still has something there. There. So, Bree Guy, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Still going. I love to see that. Pothole in the road. What? Where? West of Roundhound. Which one? Pothole in the road, west of Roundhound. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll just do that. Then when I get... Oh, no, no, no. I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, didn't like the vet. So she had to get sedated and it take... Look at her, going to pick her back up. Okay, sorry to hear that. What are we feeling? I've unfortunately noted that the truck seemed to get better through the roundabout when the center is filled. Oh, okay. Like this? That works better? Okay, so this one versus that one.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh no! There we go. Bankov! Thank you, 4,100 bits. Did you just take it over? No? But it's close. There's 5,100. Yeah, it says 5k, but we don't know with Gareth if it's 5k and how much. Woo! But Gareth, you're in trouble, and we're at 95. Someone could just snatch it in the last seconds, or it could be a level 3 hype train. 15 seconds left. Anyone sniping?
A resplendent offering.
Well, that's a snipe. Wow, resplendent offering. And BGOP is also just sniping on that one. Wow.
Praise this.
Okay, well, I guess the hype train wasn't quite done yet.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Time to ban BGOP. Chris, I wouldn't do that. I don't think that's a strategy that could backfire.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Straight to 65.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, I like this. I really do. Really like this. I know that in many ways it's kind of slow to get all these things done, but on the other hand, it just also feels really good just requesting it and building these things and just getting just ever so slightly more structure.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This one's just gonna request the green signs. There we go. And I'm just gonna take 2. OS2.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Look at that one, just
Praise
requesting
the
and stuff.
sub.
So, mainly did that since you, what? That since you said you'll ban. Oh, really?
Come,
Did he?
steel yourself. We are building an army.
He's going over a chest infection, so hopefully she'll be back tonight and can snap.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hello, Vichu. Welcome. Welcome to the leaderboard. You also want a Vichu building here? Thank you very much for the 19 gift subs. Insane. You're all crazy. Yeah, you're all crazy. All crazy. Everyone's crazy. Stream lag when you gifted. Yeah, mine did as well. Whoa, Bankov. Thank you. Wow, 5. I don't know what's going on. I did not expect that this feature here would generate such a ridiculous interest.
We are building an army.
Can that be done? Yeah, okay. Why am I even moving it then?
A new subscriber arrives.
The train
Fills you with
hype
determination.
is as exciting to watch as the game. It kind of is. It's certainly a game in itself.
You have returned. A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That one goes here. Oh, that one just doesn't go anywhere.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
These ones have to be here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That one goes that way here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Well, squeeze me. Bankov, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Even more. Is that just to... Yeah. Bankov, you just snatched that one. But I should mention... since it's now a level 4 hype train, that means we will get 2 level 2, or we'll actually get a level 3 and a level 1. We'll get a level 3 and level 1 hype. Someone's someone's just really insistent on winning this. Never seen anything like it. It's also a bad idea, but okay.
Our modest fellowship
Wow,
expands.
BGOP, you are
Praise the sub.
you're crazy. I mean, wow, 19 subs more. The Neilco and Roundabout also adding. That means we're actually at 93% to a level 5 train. And
Fills you with determination.
Shylord, thank you for 10 gift subs. I don't know what's going on. I have honestly no idea why this is happening.
Have returned.
I
Have returned.
yeah. I am really surprised about how this thing is. I don't really think I can find a rational explanation for it.
Come, steel yourself.
But
We are building
at the
an
end of the day,
army.
thank you everyone. You guys are just absolutely
A
yeah.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey Lucky, thank you for the 200. No, you're not winning. Yeah, but what we will take a look at is there are new level 5 emotes though. I don't have any of those. Huh. Some of them are locked. Why are they locked? Oh, those are the ones I don't have. Ah, okay.
Have returned.
Yeah. Longo, thank you for gifting us up For 3
A
months. What?
resplendent offering.
That was the... Now we're working our way through some of those. Okay, so the way that, since it's a level 5, it is number 1 gets a level tier 3, and number 2 gets a tier 2 building. So at this moment, it's going to be Barnkov and Gareth. It's going to be BGOP and Vichu. Right?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Gareth, I don't know if you got it. Just in seconds. Don't know if it got in there. Let's see who got the...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Wow, that was just me a little stab at see if Gareth could sneak in a...
New
Long time since the last one. Yep, yep.
It fills you
All
with
the new hype emoji general for anyone. Oh, nice. So who got it? Was it Bankov or did Gareth snatch it at the last second?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Who's Steve Harvey? Choo choo. No choo choo for you.
Fellowship expands.
Bankov.
Praise the sub.
Banco, can you say something so we can see if you got that one? Oh no! Why do I not have any...
You have returned.
Did I do it again? Yes, I did it again. I don't know. This is so weird. How do I do this all the time?
Our illustrious champion
How do I just...
returns. Welcome home.
This is so weird. How can my network just be so disjoint at the same place all the time? The answer, of course, is because you don't fix it, you idiot.
Welcome home.
So I'm just gonna get this one up here before we spawn the next one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Boom.
Welcome
Now
home.
everything is connected, at least through that one. And this crap here doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I thought we were running out of power. I was just afraid that... Yeah.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Okay, let's spawn the buildings. Bunko, yay, you got it, you got it.
Come, steel yourself. We are building
Alright.
an army.
So, let's go out here and spawn them while we still have power.
Welcome back. Your
Number 3.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
Lowercase, right?
appreciated. A new subscriber arrives.
There.
It fills you with determination.
Level 3, level 3. 1, 2, 3, go. There. Okay, that's a good location. It's a bit further out, so a bit more spread out. I like it. We'll do the other one. For the bits, that was good. And let's make sure that
Our modest fellowship expands.
we
Praise
do have
the
problems
sub.
with the capitalization, but level 2, because it was level 5, so it's 3 plus 2, that's 5, yes, and
New
go!
subscriber
You got your first building!
arrives.
Woo!
It fills you with
Alright, also nice.
determination.
Nice, like a beachside resort, definitely something that takes water, would make perfect sense to build there. Oh, this one's gonna be
Our
mineral
modest fellowship expands.
processing.
Praise the sub.
You need a pendant for dinner. And then on the sub-gifts, also a level 3. Didn't I build another train for you, another one for you already? Don't you have too many buildings by now?
A new subscriber.
Also?
Come,
I have
steel
3.
yourself. We are
Yes.
building an army.
That one, and that one. And then we have Vichu, who made a good show of force, but yet was denied in the last second. Hey Spectrum, thank you for the 9 months.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Capitalize the middle O.
Praise the sub.
I don't know. There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all located. No,
Your
yeah,
steadfast
all located
loyalty is greatly
in.
appreciated.
So for all of them, they picked this radar, I guess. That one's probably the radar. Yeah. Very interesting that they're all positioned down here. So kind of our city is expanding that way.
The sum.
Whoop whoop! Second building, yeah. And Gareth got his building, a nice riverside resort.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Pentagram is 90% complete. Oh yeah, we just need one here. Yep. Yeah, marking the edges, the corners of the base. And then need something down here. Okay, so on the one hand, I don't feel we did a lot of this this episode because we've been focused so much on, well, this thing. But on the other hand, I really feel that we've done a lot because we now have a new sort of technology that is
building an army.
Being worked on.
You have returned. A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
That one.
We are building an army.
That one. 1, 2. Yeah, it's kind of okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All of this has to go as well, but yeah, it's getting there.
You have returned.
I don't know where I want this. I can definitely say this one wants to go out, which means this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. A kind gesture.
There? No? Why does that not fit? Oh, like that. Okay.
Welcome.
How many do I have?
Your steadfast loyalty is
5.
greatly appreciated. A gleaming endowment.
What is it? I think it's commendable that Ninos passed the cookie test. Instead of 1 day of PS5 today, he gets 2 days tomorrow. What?
Our
cookie
illustrious
test?
champion returns.
What cookie
Welcome
test?
home.
Don't exactly know what you mean, but are you meaning like the fact that I resisted playing it today even though I really wanted to? Yeah, it's true. Now at this point you can't really say that I'm sort of regretting that decision. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I played Demon Souls, probably wouldn't have received these kind of hype trains. Just a thought. Whoops. There. This is weird. Gareth was saying he wanted that building, so that's the true reason I'm streaming today. It's because we need to get Gareth. He needs a building. Oh man, I'm so happy about this decision. Oh, I love you. As my daughter says, I love you very, very much. Or writes as her text goodnight messages. Let's take these out. Probably not good to just casually just ignore them. Okay, so up here we can now build that one. That one, and you know, that's gotta be enough. Gotta be way more than enough. Actually, that's enough. Okay, whew. A study about how kids can't delay gratification. Put a cookie on the table. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's actually a something that when kids reach around 5 to 6 years old, that's kind of when they are, at least, should be possible to do that, to teach that concept. Yeah, but it's the lucky thing is that I get to play these games that I so very much love, and it's also really a privilege to be able to say, do I want to play Factorio that I love, or do I want to play a new game that I'm really curious about? It's great. Okay, we are getting so much closer to sanity here. I don't know how long we can keep doing this. There. That dot guy lurker, yeah, dot guy. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so they're being consumed, so that's actually nice. And that's... This one can take out. This part can be taken out. On this road never, do you just set the deposit is requesting and the drones do it themselves? Yes, kind of. It's kind of like logistics robots, except they have to follow a road network. Alright, oops. That one will just exactly hit this. Still powered? Yeah, still powered. So we can just request these things here, and then we should be good. Right, that's the one thing I want. That one. I'd like to keep this somewhat free. Yeah, we'll do that. And I forgot which ones I want. Copper, wood, iron. Copper, wood, iron. And I have these here. 5, 5. There, 5 of each, and I will take that one, that one, that one. I think that's what we need to do in order to say that we have now successfully completed a lot of this. There. Okay, I'm exceedingly happy. I know I've said it, but this is great. This is so great. I mean, look at it. Look at how awesome our base just got. And look, when we get these cute little ones, it's going to be so good. It's going to look, it's starting to look like a real city, doesn't it? Ah, man. They don't drive on a consistent side of the road. That's upsetting. Yeah. We don't have a lot of drones, but like with these big buildings, like roads around it, when we build something in here, I'd like to build hazard concrete like at the edges so we know that, take care. Timbo is kind of slacking. Yeah, that's true. That's yeah, I mean, there's a million things I just want to fix, but I mean, if I look at this, then it is completely revolutionized compared to the start of the stream, and we did it together. Do you like traffic? Oh, it's beautiful, right? Sometimes I just get stuck in traffic just to pass the time. Just love it. Is there? Yes, there is, to research them faster. Look at them go! Yeah, that's the oil. The fuel got up here, so they all 15 got sent out. Well, they do go the right way around the roundabout, so I love that. I love that. They're actually super consistent about going the right way around the roundabout. Okay, they're not at all consistent. Yeah, not at all. And it began with digital democracy 3 hours ago. Absolutely, it did. All right. So I'm. Who put a Powerball in the middle of the road? I don't know. I don't know. Certainly someone who does not respect the path who built this. But it looks like intersections. It's never. Ah, man, I'm happy about this. I really am. It's really nice to have this done. I could just keep going. Yeah. So next time is gonna be Sunday. Tomorrow will be Demon Souls. So that'll be something completely different. How much does each drone carry? 2 stacks. A maximum 200 in a stack. So 400 is the normal one. Damn, I love this base. This is really making sense. Ah, I'm glad you were with me. I can say that democracy won out in the end. This is the perfect thing. Like if democracy leans the way you are, then you go like, I'm a strong advocate of democracy. If it doesn't go your way, it's just like it's the tyranny of the masses. The 51% are suppressing the 49. But hey, today I'm a believer. See, my expectation looks so great. It absolutely does, especially down here by the Riviera. That looks really nice. This is the vacation country. So thank you everyone for joining. I hope to see a lot of you, some of you, a few of you tomorrow for my Demon Souls. It's going to be something completely different, but we'll have a great time and we'll be drinking when I die. So that's going to happen. Whee! Time to raid someone else's stream. I usually don't raid. It was a exception because we had Chris was he was coming back to streaming, so not really in the raiding mood because I'm kind of tired and I need to get up in not so many hours to get ready for send the kids off to school. So I'm just gonna wrap up here. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care and thank you very much and stay effective. Good night.